All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alrighty. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Market just opened up, folks. Alrighty. Let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, IWM looking bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. Alright, so gap up and go market. Huh? Look at that. We are right at the top. Just a second. It's a gray area. Alright, so pre-market we were down here. Okay. Pre-market high here. Between pre-market, how much market moved? $3. Okay. So today also, folks, we need to wait and watch how the market plays. There's a gap here, right? That's what everybody's looking at it. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Already, look at the bearish open market had open bearish look like. Okay. Okay. Folks, market looking bearish at the open right now. Look at that conditions. So be careful. Premiums are dirt cheap. Premiums are in 50% discount. Alright, good morning, good morning. Alright, bears are right now active, folks. You can see right here, market looking bearish. QQQ looking bearish today. Interesting. Why QQQ looking bearish? Interesting. QQQ SPY right there. Wow. QQQ got a weakness. Okay, Tesla going down, Nvidia going down, Microsoft bouncing, Apple is holding. Interesting. Look at that Tesla, they're dumping Tesla, folks. Somebody knows something about Tesla, SMCI going, Microsoft is bouncing, right? Amazon is going down, Nvidia going down, Google also going down, Meta going down. Okay, coin going down, so UN going down. Lot of stocks are pointing south, even the market is at the top. Intel bouncing now. Okay, MSTR going down, CMG. Okay, Lulu also going down. And today market look like bearish, folks. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Everything. Okay. Oracle is also going down. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look like everything is pointing south. IWM is going down. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are also pushing lower. IWM is pushing lower. Okay. Market looking bearish, huh, folks? Okay, since everything is pointing south. Alrighty. Look at the squeeze, volume pushing up. Keep bouncing. Squeeze bearish. Okay, ticks are going. POC pop. Ticks are going up. IWM is also bouncing. It's a morning time, folks, so no need to rush anything. Okay, look like bears are there. Market trying to flip the VWAP. Yeah, look at that. It's a morning, anything can change. Making you bearish, making you bullish. Condition is solid bearish, right? POC right there. Look at the bulls now. Market trying to flip the VWAP now. QQQ trying the VWAP. IWM is giving up. Market bulls are coming. You can see right there. All three candles are green. Look at that. QQQ. Everything was like solid bearish. Now everything solid bullish turning. It's a morning time, folks. Anything can change. All right, there. Bulls are here. QQQ. IWM is also at POC. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are also bouncing. Look at the MACD. Okay. Alright, still MACD, look at that MACD here, volume here still holding. Alright, light end of the tunnel, bulls are trying to come, but condition is not great, so it's okay. Market at the POC, QQQ rejection at the POC. Still IWM at POC too. Bulls and bear both are trying. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get the morning light done. All right. Look at the MACD here, light on the tunnel bullish. Look at that, they are trying to flip here. Let the drama finish, folks. Okay, look at that. BWeb, IWM rejection coming here and keep trying to go POC above POC. Look at that. Okay, so bulls are trying. Bulls are trying. Light under the tunnel, bulls. That is okay. Look at reversal. Tesla bouncing. Nvidia bouncing. Alrighty. Just a second. Nothing running away. Man, market dump UNH, folks. Okay, yeah, solid. There's a gap to fill it down there. Okay, so UNH is a good shot. Okay. Look at that. Solid bearish condition turning into bullish. Price actions are about getting above the cloud. IWM looking still weakness. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at here now. Condition doesn't support much. It's all right. Market looking bullish. Let it go. And implied volatility is around approximately 10%, folks. Okay, so super low. So don't expect too much market to move today. Don't expect too much in the morning. Okay, they can move around a little bit. Make the bullish, squeeze volume coming. Market still trying. Look at this cluster here, previous pre-market cluster where they had a rejection. But right now going, MACD volume pushing. Look at the condition changing now. Bulls are coming. Okay. IWM bouncing too. Ticks are there. Look at that, bulls. Continue squeeze lifting. Yep. Excuse me. Wow, look at the bulls here. Breaking out. Still squeeze continuation. What a reversal, right? Man, Oracle. Still a lot of stocks are looking bearish. Look at these. Already. Pre-market high right there. Wow, look at the MACD here, man. Or a squeeze giving up now. In these conditions. Whatever, you were the QQQ got POC at the top. IWM is still holding. QQQ got POC. Yeah. Look at the ticks are still holding down here. Huh? Wow, volumes are still powerful. IWM is trying to bounce. QQQQQ. Ticks are holding down there for some reason, so still bulls are there. POC. Wow, man, look at the power market has it. Ticks are still going down. They're using IWM to lift it up market now. Still, wow, powerful. Alrighty, folks, look at the. All right, just a second. High is right here. Okay, this is your high, all-time high. 15-minute chart. This is not normal. Look at that, bulls. Ticks are going lower. QQQ, look at that. QQQ still strong out there at the top. And look what those candles are stacking, solid bulls now. Okay. Well, let's see what kind of power it still has. Volumes are here. QQQQQ. Ticks are still going lower and market going higher. That's the strength market has. This is not a normal move. Beautiful. Okay, so they moved up from bottom to top. $1.80. Okay. We'll wait for the cycle. Okay, folks. Let's see. Bulls are solid here. QQQQQ. So what they are lifting is Apple, Microsoft, and Google. Okay. That's how the market is moving. Ticks are negative. Market sitting at the top. QQQQ looking bullish. IWM is going lower. Look at the volume. Be careful shorting like that, folks. Okay, do not like oh, market went up, let's go and short. That's the wrong way to do it. Gauge the weakness. Let the market maker figure it out first. IWM is going lower. Speculating is different things and understanding is totally different thing, and then going is different thing, right? You could be right one time, but you want to be all time right, then look at what market makers are doing. Look at this, beautiful. Do you see anywhere any red candle here? Look at the bids are. Look at the volume here. Conditions are. Okay. Let the market create some. Ticks are still negative. IWM is going lower. QQQQQ. This is pre-market high. Whenever market breaks the pre-market high, which is right here, right? Pre-market high. That means there's a support and a retest and bounce or weakness. Okay, that's what we need to see. That means the market is bullish. Alrighty. IWM is going lower. QQQQ ticks are filling up the gas to bounce. Bulls are there. whenever market breaks the pre-market high, that's why we need to wait. Still bullish here. IWM going lower. Mm-hmm. 10 o'clock, some data coming out, numbers. Ticks are bouncing. Slightly weakness showing, pre-market support. Nothing running away, it's alright. The ticks are bouncing. Q. The ticks are going. Found some weakness. Still bulls are here. Okay, conditions are bullish. MACD trying to show some weakness, but there's a support. Making you bullish and bearish. Still bulls are here at the top. Wow, bears are trying right now a little bit. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, even though we need to wait. Strong bulls here. I'm gonna keep going. IWM also bouncing. They're gonna use IWM to lift a little bit. Bulls are here. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning light done. Light under the tunnel showing little weakness, but cycle not over yet. Okay. Bears are trying now. But your premium is not gonna be making any difference in it because there is no IV on it. Alright. So you might see a 10 cent, 30, 20 cent, 30 cents, 40 cents, and then reverse. And then the time decay. Okay. Unless market moves. So don't see much. Look at the QQQQQHOD. Okay. Zero weakness. Look at SMCA bouncing, still Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. PayPal PayPal is going lower. After pandemic, every stock came back to their high, right? Only one stock couldn't come back, was the PayPal, out of the slum. Look at that. Still good company. I'm talking about good company who has, they all recovered from pandemic except the PayPal. There we go. Oh, this is nothing. This is the PayPal pre-market. This is not the support. It's okay. Pre-market right here. Alrighty. People who going. Ticks are going great. Bears are coming now. POC right there. We need to gauge, folks. Okay, it look like cycle about to get over, bulls, but let's see if any squeeze. What gonna do here? All right. Normally people like to go long here, but look at the condition about cycle about to change, so cannot go long either. That's okay. There still bears are here. Market want to go. Cycle, IWM got POC, cycle is right there. Let's see what happened here. Alright, cycle is now over. Bears are coming. MACD bearish looking, conditions are bullish looking. Right, you see that? IWM is bouncing. They're gonna play around with this size of the candle around here. No squeeze, nothing. Okay. Conditions are there, bullish. There might be rejection here. Look like a cycle about to get over, but right now market condition is bullish, so pushing it higher. Ticks are lifting it up. QQQQ. IWM is also lifting. Market lifting this. Look at the squeeze coming now. Wow. trying to be trying to be bearish, but the squeeze pop and say no, we don't want to go lower. Okay, MACD still holding. Look at that. POC pop just now. Wow, POC pop on QQQ and lifting. Look at the market. I was thinking there might be a rejection somewhere here. Right, hey, POC there. And look at all three index turn bullish now. Something is there, POC there everywhere. All three indexes MACD didn't even buzz. And we were flipping. Sorry. The squeeze coming in now right here. And that is what is lifting it up. POC there too. QQQ bullish. Now look at the IWM, it turned in bullish. IWM turned in bullish. Whenever POC involved, be careful, folks. Okay. QQQ looking solid bullish. And now the VWAP also turned in bullish, and SPY got POC there at the top. So they test the VWAP and bounce. I was thinking rejection somewhere, anywhere here on this side of the candle, which it did not. Cause conditions are bullish and POC pop. Look at the IWM turning bullish now. So today they do respect the VWAP so far, okay? This is the little cycle they create here. $0.90, okay? That is good. If they do create a cycle about $1 based on the premium IV, we can still print if that happens. Okay, I'm not in the trade, just watching POC involved here. MACD doesn't have the power right now, but conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD. Bears are coming. IWM going higher. QQQ says I want to go, but POC is here. Look at the here MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bullish here. Conditions are bullish. bear wants to push it lower. DJ mixing. IWM is going higher and QQQ is hovering that at the top. Little weakness showing. Ticks are going higher. You can see the DJ is mixing up right now. IWM lifting. Still conditions are bullish. Sorry. Okay. Macri doesn't have the power, but market lifting, and look at the conditions, bullish. And POC there too. And that's why QQQ got POC, some reason that, hey, to hold the price probably. In this condition, we can short even the POC because of POC is still there. HOD is not that far. Look at the MACD here, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. If you see here, look like a bearish, right? But look at these, still bulls are there and POC there. That's why just leave it alone, let the drama unfold. Mixed reading is the issue. Still pushing lower. IWM bullish. Look at the IWM, strong bullish, keep price elevated, light under the tunnel coming bullish, resistance is right here. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, nice bullish here. Nice and bullish here, IWM too. MACD says I want to go higher. They want to have a breakout look like. Okay, bulls are coming. Yes, bullish breakout coming. Look at that. Conditions are still bullish and IWM going. Kiki got POC. MACD doesn't have the power, maybe MACD filling up the gas. Still price actions are above the cloud. And POC is holding strong on QQQQ. Previous rejection here and bounce. And POC is still there. MACD turning bearish here, but the volume here is bullish, so there is a bounce. Let's see. MACD says I want to go lower. POC involved. IWM doesn't even have a weakness, so playing dirty game. Their bulls are here. Still squeeze. Alright, market is at the MACD might be filling up the gas. Okay, still we are sitting at the top. Okay, it's very tight range here, but it's okay. Look at the MACD here. IWM and 3 both indexes are looking bearish now. Just a second. POC involved, remember that. All 3 indexes. Cycle about to get over. Conditions are strong here. Conditions are bullish. POC might be playing some game. Okay, folks. Yeah. All 3 indexes has POC at the top. Whatever the range they are moving, it's very difficult to make a dollar, right? Look at this, from here to here, here to here, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Unless they move big, then still. POC, ticks are going lower. IWM pulling it back. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Conditions are bullish. POC is involved. Ticks are, look at the IWM is pushing lower and lower. QQQ looking bullish. MACD turning bearish, light under the tunnel. Wow. Man, when you look at here, look like, wow, good shot, right? Condition is strong. And POC right here on QQQ. Anytime can change the gear. That, look at the QQQ got. This is the area if you want to go long, yes, good. And if this support breaks, take a loss, right? Because these people are probably playing some game. Squeeze bearish. POC. This is the support and we are at the VWAP. They are trying to test the VWAP. Pushing lower. Pushing lower, yes. bullish, bullish, bullish. How much you make? Target from here to here, 50-60 cents. If anybody want to get any. You're trading in the channel right here because of rejection, rejection, rejection. Okay. All right, MACD right here, and some point of time they're gonna shoot up. There you go. So if anybody traded here to here first, ticks are bouncing. This is the bounce which I was talking about, right? Now MACD filling up the gas and going higher. Keep going. POC right there. Ticks are bouncing too. Look at the bulls here. Anybody get in there at the bottom here? Great. POC. You can see that sloping support is also building from here to here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 cycle. Between dollar range, 4 cycle market created so far. Keep looking bullish. What I was thinking is probably they're gonna flip the VWAP a little bit here and then they reverse. I was thinking to go long, but they reverse before VWAP. So I missed that trade. Yeah, look at the MACD now. These people are bullish. Yeah, bulls are like powerful. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Market want to go higher. They want to break out or what? Yep. Ticks are negative. Market want to go higher. They're gonna use IWM to Yeah, that's the game they play here, folks. Okay. The morning time, I don't want to play the breakout right now, but possibilities are there. Everything looking bullish, MACD bullish, cycle about to change, bullish. Look at the bullish breakout coming now. Market says I want to fly. That was the reason. IWM is flying. Beautiful breakout. Right. Bullish IWM QQQQQ. I'm not gonna chase. Light under the tunnel bullish. Doesn't look like super strong, but people who traded from here to here, great money. Look at the volume coming now. Right. We had the HOD zone. Let's see how market plays here at the top. Strong bulls here too still. Condition is not the best, but yes, they are bullish. Keep going. We're using NVIDIA. Amazon, NVIDIA, SMCI, mega caps are bullish. PayPal dumping. AVGO bullish. What a beautiful breakout happened. This is all bullish now. Yep, they want to go. IWM is going lower below POC some reason. Okay. And ticks are still sitting down. Man, market is still bullish. Huh? Yep. IWM going lower. Okay. Still bullish. Ticks are negative. These conditions are solid. Now this is your trend. So these are the all bullish trend. If you want to go long here, support, you could. At the top, risk level increase. This is all bullish conditions are here, okay, folks. IWM filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the volume in MACD, they're all looking nice and bullish. Ticks are negative. Keep bullish. They might use IWM to lift. Man, they want to go higher. Look at this volume here, bullish. Condition also nice, bullish. Okay. Pullback bullish, folks, okay? Still bulls are there at the top. Keep going. IWM is lifting. Volume bullish, condition bullish too. Nice bullish. They didn't even come back to test. That's the strength. Can you believe it? Beautiful breakout. IWM lifting it up. Volume still great, conditions are amazing, everything is great. If it's like 12 o'clock, I would have gone, but it's okay. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Volume still coming. Market is like so much bullish. Yep. Feeling FOMO, folks. Okay, but it's all right. Nice and bullish conditions and everything. Look at the volume here coming now. Conditions are like super strong. Just started. All-time high area is there. Market is going. Look at this MACD here, volume here. Powering up. Wow, bulls are like powerful bulls, man. This is a beautiful setup here. Strong bullish. Okay. Look at these volumes that here, man. So strong bulls here, okay? No cycle now. Gotta wait, folks, okay? They are bullish, conditions are bullish. See what kind of cycle they'll create. Here, bulls are strong. Tesla bouncing. Intel bouncing today. Nothing, man. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Waiting for cycle. If anything happens right now, they are bullish. Look at these conditions are. Okay, strong bulls here. So remember, people wanted to short around here, and I said be careful. And look at that. QQQ pulling it back, IWM pulling it back, SPY pulling it back. Support is right around here. Conditions are bullish. QQQ. We need cycle, we don't need a candle. We need a little decent size like this, then it's good. Alright, MACD trying here, let's see. They want to go lower a little bit. Conditions are bullish here. Pullback coming. QQQ. But this is not a normal condition. Strong bulls are here. That's why. Sometimes they test, sometimes they don't test. Sometimes depends on it. Bulls are powerful. Support is still here. Right here. Alright, MACD cross here. Bull cycle. Still we are into the bull. Look at 1, 2, and 3 bull cycles. Okay. Amazon pulling it back. Teeny mini candle. MACD pulling back. Market setting up the bull flag, probably. WM is bouncing. The bull cycle about to get over in a couple of minutes or 5 minutes. There you go, pullback coming. No squeeze, nothing. Market trying to bounce without that. Okay. These conditions are so strong, still bullish, right? Squeeze coming right away. Say, you know what? The range is super tight here. You see that? If anybody traded, it's great. I missed it because they didn't do a decent size, but bullish. I was thinking at least somewhere here they could come. I know they might not come here, and I said that too. But they didn't even, they just slightly pull, and they did. Somebody did that, great. Anybody get into the call here on a pullback, teeny mini? maybe 60-80 cents. And you guys are like playing teeny mini also were great. Smart move, the person who bought the call, very smart. Mhm. Man, sorry. Alright, look at those conditions out here. Look at the squeeze here too. IWM. Still squeeze there. Market maker plan is to go to all-time high, but look at these conditions are here. Squeeze bullish, man. These conditions are amazing. We need decent cycle, folks. Okay, if they don't do decent cycle, I don't get in. It's okay. Alright, now let's see. Squeeze there. You never know, rejection might come and create another diversion. I'm sure they're gonna create a couple of diversion here now, teeny mini bounce, rejection, stuff like that, because of the condition just still bullish. So you, all right. Look at the MACD here, still bullish, wanted to break. Still squeeze bullish, condition is bullish. Think so, man. Market want to go higher. Wow. Yeah. Filling up the gas to go higher. IWM is trying. Continue squeeze. CRM, sure. CRM looking horrible. For a weekly chart, okay, weekly. Man, no, man, CRM not looking good right now. On a weekly, also horrible. They are dangling at the support here. And this condition is not good, okay. I don't like it. You need a reversal, but that reversal still doesn't have. You need to wait for Look at that rejection. And daily chart also sideways bearish now. Yeah, just a sec. Sorry. Yes. Look at this breakout, right? Market is doing now. Amazing, right? Light under the tunnel. Bullish squeeze there. IWM is also going. MACD turn across. Continue squeeze bullish. Volumes are there. Guys, squeeze. MACD still bullish. Look at that market want to go. Okay, bullish. Q. And lifting it up. These conditions are so strong, huh? Market. Yeah. Another, remember I said divergent, they might create something, but still bulls are here. Okay, another look at the divergent. Look at the squeeze, volume, conditions, all bullish. Just bullish, that's it. They are just bullish, but small move. Look at these conditions are strong bullish right here. Previous teeny mini cycle here. Right, but bullish. Look at the divergent market creating. You see that? Bulls are still there, folks. Okay, be careful shorting the market. MACD filling up the gas, but market not coming back little bit even also. Okay. Bulls are. Any unusual pullback is bullish. Then some point of time you're gonna see a strong green candles. Squeeze and volumes are bullish. Alright, WM is going, but you have to go through all this. Pullback coming now. Look at the last 30 minutes where our market is still hanging in the same zone. MACD trade little bearish. IWM trying to bounce. Small cycles, man. No cycle even. I think MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are so strong. See that? That is what I was talking about. You're gonna see a green candle coming. Nice breakout. Keep going. IWM is also going, and this is how you print your money. Nice and bullish. Okay. Slowly going market. Point is you have to hold the trade, then it can print. Bullish squeeze, volume, condition, everything is bullish, folks. Okay. MACD cross here, squeeze, volume still bullish, market is still want to go higher, folks. Okay. Still bullish. I thought there'll be create any unusual activity, but no, nothing. It's just a bullish. Look at that teeny mini. There we go. Everything is bullish, folks. No cycle yet, but yes, bullish. MACD trying to cross down here, squeeze bullish, condition still there. Market, if you want to play by candle, you could, but no cycle because IWM is all the way at the top. Look at that. Still. Even teeny mini pullback also bullish still. Still bullish. Slowly there going. pullback coming. MACD right here. Just filling up the gas. Q. It's a directional move, folks. Okay, market is still directional move, bullish. Not much volume, but still lifting because of the squeeze. All right, here we go. Something is going on here. Squeeze there. Q. MACD giving up. All right. Volume giving up. Bulls are giving up here a little bit. Let's see, still conditions are there. Q. Ticks are there. Look at the MACD here turning bearish. Bears are coming here. Still squeeze here. Market is playing something still. Cycle about to get over, and there is no power. Now the bears are lining up because of the MACD here. Condition is bullish, so let's see what kind of pullback it could bring. Keep going. Ticks are holding. They look like bearish here. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. But squeeze is here. Conditions are strong. If they pull back to the cloud area and bounce, then is a good entry. Until then, let's see what it could bring here. Here we go. Market trying right now. Pairs are trying. Cloud is right here. Still squeeze here. Bulls are here. Okay. Still bulls are here. But we need to see how far they pull back. You follow. They're gonna test the cloud and bounce. Or teeny mini here bounce. That's the question. Yeah. They are not creating a decent cycle, but yeah, from here to here, 2 candle, 3 candle size. I can't do anything here. Man, yeah. If they create a smaller range, man, we can't do anything. Bullish, 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 squeeze, bullish, condition, bullish. MACD still filling up the gas. QQQ got POC at the top now. What is it? Continue squeeze. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, folks, now bears are like trying, but the conditions are there. Volumes are trying, but still there. Bulls are here. So there is no cycle. You follow? It's just the size of the candle. They change the direction in one candle. That's why bulls are strong here still. They keep creating bearish divergence. People thinking it's bearish, but still bulls are here. So I'm not shorting. And QQQ got a POC playing dirty game. Let's see. Still bulls here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Right. I have two different readings right now. Still mixed signal. QQQ says I want to go lower, but POC is still hanging in there. Nvidia is bullish to Apple. Everything is bullish except the little Google weakness. Yeah. AVG bullish too. All cyclicals are sideways. MACD, look at that, keep going lower. POC. See, the bulls are here. MACD still filling up the gas. bullish, not creating any cycle, right? That's the reason Kiki got POC. From here to here, you can still make money. $1, maybe 80 cents. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. They want to go higher. Wow. POC. Tix wants to go. Bulls are trying now. Market want to go higher. Look at that, bulls are coming now. Market trying to cross. And here, Q still holding. Market want to push it higher. Ticks are going lower. They want to go higher. Here we go. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming now. Right there, right? You see that? The teeny mini bounce and okay. Q. Look at the bulls here, MACD cross, volume coming, still bullish. Hot mic, sure. Market keep creating very divergent, but keep lifting, teeny mini. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze and volume, still bulls are there. Continuous squeeze and volume bullish. Look at the squeeze and volume. 10:47. It's been 1 hour from here to here, right? 1 hour. Means a dollar premium from here to here. Wow, pullback. Ticks are going now. Q, IWM. Q going lower. Ticks are there. I'm not gonna short like that, folks. Okay, the bulls are here. Q, look at the Q. Continue squeeze. MACD coming right now. Alright, bears are coming. Q turn in bearish, but the condition is there. I'm expecting the little pullback. Okay, conditions are here still bullish. Squeeze there, bullish. I'm not gonna short. So short from here to here, somewhere bounce coming. I'm interested in the bounce side. Q. If Q would not have the POC, then I can think about it. But right now, POC playing game. Still squeeze bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas to bounce. That's my thesis. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ticks are negative. It's very smaller range, okay? So it's up to you. It's very small cycle. Q. See that? Continue squeeze here. Alright, IWM got POC too. Ticks are negative. Look at QQQ bouncing. It's less than $1 premium range. Market ping pong. Super tight, folks, okay? To maximum length is $1 and in between their green red. It's pointless. QQQ POC. $12, 11.50. MACD going lower and lower. Right, POC right there. IWM got POC. Yeah, all three indexes got POC, folks, okay? Just like yesterday. POC at the top. Light under the tunnel. Market wants to little push down. QQQ lifting. Spices want to go lower. IWMs want to go lower. Interesting. Bear bulls are giving up, folks, okay? Alright, bears are trying right now. Smaller cycle. POC here. What do you think, they're gonna go low? No way, Jose. That's why POC holding. They're falling. Still bullish. Condition trying to give up, so they might create a little channel in between here. Look at the tight range. Okay, POC moved again. Yeah, tight. I mean, it look like they might go somewhere here, but they're taking time. And then they're gonna trap this bear. Most likely, when market is super bullish, they don't want to just keep bouncing here. They want to trap the bear and bounce. That's what I'm thinking. They could do that. Okay, that's why POC, all three indexes, POC is there. Condition might give up is okay. When condition gives up, going long right away is not a good idea, right? Ticks are negative. IWM going lower. They are trying to show some weakness and then trap the bear. Right now, IWM wants to lower. Look at that, going lower, lower, lower. Sometimes those theses might work, okay, and sometimes doesn't work, okay. But right now, look at that, bears are coming, conditions are giving up. Okay, why there is a POC everywhere? Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Squeeze bearish, conditions are sideways, POC everywhere. The way the market is moving, folks, is like 50-60 cents and then change the premium. That's what is happening. So, and POC everywhere. I'm gonna squeeze bearish, but POC there. Still bears are there. Q holding good here at the POC. Look at the squeeze and volume, still bearish. They want to push it lower. All the EMAs trying to go lower. Q bouncing. Teeny mini range. People can play short side also, long side also. We just need to plan. Q holding good. SPY looking bearish, squeeze giving up. Here we go. They're attracting all the bears, folks. Okay, they are attracting all the bears. Okay. Sometimes bear makes crazy money too if they really go. 2 out of 10 times that happens too, because conditions are giving up. But the POC is involved. That's why I feel suspicious. And QQQ has zero weakness. But SPY says I want to go a little lower. Yes, going. QQQQQ. Still bearish. MACD bearish. Volume bearish. Well, right now let's see what would happen. Still right now condition giving up. Okay, bulls are giving up here, but POC involved. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, look at that. Yep. Look at that. Here we go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market is. They'll create a one or two like these, like bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Look at the squeeze here, still bearish. This is the previous support. SPY got POC there. You never know, man. These people could come here. There's an empty pocket there too. Wow, man. These people are bearish looking right now. If that happens, I'll be missing the bear side. They want to go lower still. Volume coming. squeeze coming now. Still bearish. QQQ looking little bearish. Still pushing lower. POC. They're doing the similar thing what they did yesterday. Squeeze bearish, you can see right here, volumes are there too. Sometimes they dump also, man. keep going. Still pushing lower, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ. Ticks are there. Look at the volume here. Still volumes are here. MACD bearish, condition still bearish. Look at this volume. MACD trying to crawling up now. Ticks are there. Look at the squeeze coming still. Okay. POC, look at that. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are here. Look at that going down, green, red, green, red, green, red. This is the support, huh, folks? Because if this breaks, man, it could be going super low right here. And I think they're done for dumping. Alright, continue squeeze. Still bears are here. Continue squeeze, bears are there, condition bearish. Remember, everything is bearish, okay? Nothing is bullish here right now. MACD trying to curl in up, but the squeeze is there. Still bears are there. Okay. Pushing lower. Still squeeze there. Wow, man, this is bearish. Look like they want to go more down. With the empty pocket there because of the squeeze, folks. Okay, still bearish. Squeeze there, that's why. So that means they want to go lower. Man. If they squeeze there, forget about it. There is bearish bears are here. Bearish. Look, volume coming too. Yeah. Bearish, huh, folks? Ticks are going. Squeeze there too. I miss it. Look at the squeeze there too. Man, today is a missing day. Because look at the squeeze, volume, everything is bearish. Man, this empty pocket to short. Market is like super bearish. There is no reversal there. Ticks are super bearish. But why POC there then all three indexes? Conditions and everything looking bearish. Look at this volume still coming, and pairs are there, squeeze there. QQQ bearish and PM still bearish. Still bears are there. Look at that. Man, these are bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD is still bearish. That's the teeny mini support here actually, but still bearish. Look at the volume coming too. They want to go south. There's an empty pocket, folks. Okay, it's a good shot. If you ask me, it's a good shot. Now the game is over on the long side, okay? Squeeze giving up, volume there. Any trap or not? Look at the volume here. They are still bearish. Look at the squeeze, volume bearish. They want to go further lower now. Now I got a bear FOMO going on. They did not create cycle here, nothing. Look at these volumes here. It's an empty pocket there to go lower, folks. Okay, if you are in a put, great. Now chasing is risky. All right, look at that, man. Bearish, bearish, bearish now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions, all bearish. Yep, they want to go to VWAP area, folks, okay? There is money there. I bought a put. Target area is VWAP somewhere. And then see what happens. VWAP right there. Late entry, okay, remember that. But FOMO. VWAP is there. Target area is QQQ, IWM, empty pocket there too. Just one flush and I'll. Yeah, look at the bounce, man. Empty pocket there. Alright, bounce coming, okay, probably here it look like. At the VWAP right there. is a support here at the VWAP, okay? That look like a too late entry. Keep going, come on. Nice. Wow, look at that. VWAP is there. Take your money and run. Okay, I'm out, folks. Teeny mini profit, not teeny but dollar profit. Man, they eat up my lunch. Okay, 80-cent profit I got, man, nothing. Yeah, not worth it. $2,500 profit. So folks, over here, what I was planning here is I was waiting for something that gonna reverse, and I'm thinking they're gonna do the bear trap. So my mind was set that this POC all three indexes are here to go higher. So I was planning to go long, but that never happened because if you understand the technical slowly how it was moving, then I realized that they don't want to go. Right, and then continue squeeze, keep popping, pushing lower, and then there I saw the empty pocket. It looked like they want to go lower, and that is the reason I shorted, but short was too late. From here to here you got nothing on this candle. Now we don't know whether they're gonna, this is the demand zone too, strong demand zone, right? That's why we are at the VWAP. Now bulls are coming here. Conditions are bearish. Time is to, they might go higher, folks, okay? Light under the tunnel also coming bullish. This size of the candle is right there. Keep bouncing. We need in between here something they could do, then we can think about not just looking at the two candles and jump right away. Well, MACD here crossing, volume coming, conditions are bearish. Okay, still bears are here. Still look at the bear, look at the conditions still. We want to see the power of the bull. MACD lifting, but does need to gauge them. No squeeze, nothing. Waiting for something to happen. Today, if I apply thesis, folks, doesn't work, okay? Thesis doesn't work. So far, did not happen. But technical is right. Bull cycle coming. Still bears are here. I want to see the cycle to over, but yes. IWM got POC at the bottom. Bulls are coming. MACD looking bullish. Wow, bulls are like trapping all the bulls. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, I'm pulling from one outlet entry. And now we got a POC. Bullish is a bear trap, but it's okay. You can avoid. Nothing is running away. Because we got two big candles now. If we're paying too much premium, it will be devastating. So let's see if something pull back. I'm feeling every time I feel like late. Bear cycle about to get changed. POC rejection here. Everywhere is POC. Light under the tunnel bullish too. They want to go higher. Ticks are pulling it back. But everywhere is POC. If decent pullback, bullish. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they want to spend probably some time here, and then they will jump here. You're the right on the first though. No, that's okay. That's okay. But I didn't take the trade there. That's the problem. This is bullish. Look at that. But we have resistance here. POC everywhere. POC. I would love to go long, but the POC gridlock I'm feeling in my mind. Man, they are bullish. Okay, that's okay. Decent pullback, bullish. We'll find another cycle, man. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Not able to capitalize the proper entry. That's how I'm feeling, like suffocated myself since morning. Not able to get that one trade. That's it, and that trade is also not satisfactory. Okay. Time is 12:30. They just lift it, so bulls here and bears are here, and they're spending some time. That's why I'm not trying to chase because of POC. They might come here and then bounce. Bunch of bears here. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Some more likes, folks. 1,000 people, 250 likes. Expecting the bounce here, something. The range is super tight between here to here. Maybe 70, 80 cents or dollar, max dollar, but if that happens. Look at the volume here. volume here. There is no rush. They don't have any rush because bulls are here, bears are here, and they're just doing green, red sometime. Bears are giving up. The bear is giving up, but still market is pushing lower. Wow, MACD cross here, man. Okay, bearish. Expecting the bounce here if they do it. But IWM and everything is pushing lower now. No squeeze, nothing. They just want to push it lower. POC. Man, this is bull cycle and market pulling it back. Still bearish, huh? Now cycle is about to change. This is bullish, bearish. Super tight range. Now the bear cycle is about to start. QQQ looking still bearish. SPY trying to still QQQ bearish. Now nothing, man. We are in survivor mode. Light under the tunnel here, bearish. MAC condition is also bearish, so not the great, but trying to bounce. POC rejection earlier, so any decent bounce market gives you POC resistance. I don't see a dollar here at all, and condition is still bearish, volume bearish too, so probably rejection. IWM is still bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. Here we go. Nice. Trying to get out of it, folks. Come on. QQQ got POC there. QQQ POC. That rejection, man. Couldn't get out of it on time. I had a 50-cent profit, but it's okay. I'm playing cheap version. Conditions are here. Look at the volume here too. Now, this is not the setup. There is nothing here, man. This is basura. Green red one. This rejection came. And this is not now. This is bearish, okay? I couldn't get out of it. Volume bearish too. They want to go to VWAP. looking more bearish. MACD hugging and kissing. Right, they're playing bears and bulls here in the middle, right in the middle. Volume here, MACD hugging kissing. Now the bears has power. Time is 12:45. IWM is going lower. Q. Look at the bear cycle here. Volumes are bearish. Yeah. Conditions are giving up though. Still bears here. Look at that bear conditions here. Bears volume. Ticks are going higher. Market want to break the VWAP. Trying to get out of it. Little bit. Ticks are bouncing. Volumes are not looking good. IWM is bouncing. Nice. Trying to get out of it, man. IWM ticks are bouncing. Okay. I took a tiny loss and I'm out. Kind of break even. $0.20 loss. I mean, if you look at here, MACD trying to cross, but the squeeze popping conditions are giving up. But this is not like a bullish setup. Just a MACD here hugging and kissing, playing small things. So I said, okay, I'll rethink, replan everything. Okay. Over here, no good condition. You can see rejection, squeeze bearish, everywhere POC. Time is 12:50. Squeeze bearish still. If you see VWAP flip, then would be a more interesting. We need to break either one of these in order to be bullish or bearish. Okay, conditions are not looking good here. Green red going on. That means they are playing some game. Okay. So market total so far, maximum time they spend between here and here, $2, that's it. And the maximum time between here and here, which is $1. Okay. Let's see what happens here. There are bulls here too, so on 30-minute chart, 5-minute chart, MACD bearish, trying to bounce. Five-minute is a mixed signal. Still bulls are there on a 5-minute. Okay. Bear cycle about to get over, but look at these conditions keep changing. Some point of time they could go to POC. That's why squeeze there. $12.53. They want to go lower. They're gonna go and test the LOD. I mean, not LOD right here, something like that, because of the squeeze bearish. go. That's why I squeeze there. QQQ looking bearish too. IWM bearish. Squeeze bearish too. We are in the middle. Most likely bears are trying now because of the squeeze. MACD crossing here. Continue squeeze. If you see the support flipping, that means they want to go lower. Condition also looking like a bearish. Okay. Ticks are negative. Squeeze bearish. Volumes are there too. Support. Market want to flip the VWAP. Squeeze there, bearish, condition turning bearish too. Okay. They want to go lower. Support was right here to bounce, and IWM got POC. Still squeeze bearish. Remember, VWAP bounce, VWAP bounce, VWAP bounce, right? VWAP. So they are expecting the VWAP so far, so we gotta see what happens here. They are now trying fourth time. Over here, second time. Still squeeze volume bearish. Market want to go lower. Pushing it lower. IWM is bouncing. QQQQQ. Still squeeze and volume bearish. There is no setup here, folks. Okay, it's good if they short. All right, look like they want to go. But then you have to hold the trade. Okay, here we go. They want to go. Look at the MACD squeeze, volume bearish, condition bearish. You think they're gonna flip it? Man, looks like bearish, right? Look at the IWM trying to bounce. And QQQ says, I want to go lower. Market, look at the MACD squeeze. This is beautiful bearish looking right now. Okay. Look like market want to go. I don't want to chase like that. But yes, bearish, bearish, bearish squeeze, volume. They just want to go lower. We were flipped, then bearish. I'm thinking they're gonna trap the bear and flip and then bounce, but we'll see. Continue squeeze bearish. Time is 12:59, 1 o'clock. Bears are coming. Continue squeeze bearish. Squeeze giving up. Interesting. And market said I want to push it lower. Yep, they want to push it. All right, they break in, folks. Okay, they break in. And then squeeze giving up. Condition turn in bearish. Look at the MACD, volume, everything. All right, so they want to go. Man, there's a cluster there too. Things are like, it's a $2 range, folks. There's a strong cluster there, but bearish. Feeling FOMO. I don't want to go on like that. Yes, bearish, no doubt. But I don't want to be part of the trap. If their trap look like bear, bear, bear and reverse, then I could be in trouble because of the cluster zone. Just giving you heads up, folks, because it's too difficult. We need couple of candle to print because of the premium setup. Bearish, MACD, volume, conditions. Look at IWM has zero weakness. Only QQQ got PV right there. Okay, look at that. Okay. Still you cannot make a buck. Okay, 50 cents, 60, 50 cents. Volumes are there, bearish, 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 bearish. And I'm missing so many trades today, folks. Okay, look like bearish now. Look at that. Wow, look at that trade. I mean, look at that candle. So they are making whatever they are showing, that's what it is. All right, so this is bearish now. The VWAP bounce, it's a good shot right here. Okay, confirmation just to look for it. Ticks are still holding strong there. Bullish hammer candle coming, bouncing from QQQ VWAP. Man, we are in the middle. Still volumes are bearish. Market creating today small cycles. Okay, just to let you know, creating smaller cycle, and we get into the trade and then reverse. That's what my worries are. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bears are here. Let the market test the VWAP and see what happens. Okay, but still bears are here. Keep trying to bounce. Ticks are still lower. Market trying to push it lower. Look at the MACD volume. Yeah, IWM. MACD looking still bearish. If you want to print, you need 3 candles at least. Okay, just looking at the candle cannot. Still volume bearish, MACD bearish. Bears are here still, okay? Look at these volumes are made strong bears still. Still bearish. When they keep bouncing, that means definitely bearish. Look at the volume here too. Taking their time. This was a good shot here, but just because of today's smaller cycles, I did not. If it's a bigger cycle, I would have shorted because look at that rejection. It was great shot. But they were respecting the VWAP, right? And then lower right here, tops falling. But the range is very smaller. Now the bulls are coming. Sometimes they break the VWAP and then they become bullish folks, okay? I've seen them doing like that. Still bears are here. Still bears are here folks, okay? in this area. They did bounce. Probably gonna go lower. These conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, they are still bearish. MACD is trying to little bounce. That's okay. Maybe Tixa might be filling up the gas. Let's see how far they could bounce. Conditions as bearish. Now little reversal coming. Okay, MACD trying to bounce, trapping the VWAP. What do you think they're gonna? A strong resistance here, folks. Okay, and that is where they want to go. Let's see this bounce. Man, they already had a rejection. They didn't even not let it bounce also. Strong bears here. Okay, still strong bears. Man. MACD trying to cross. Today whole day market trading in a tunnel. Look at the $2 range going up and down. And that too. Right. Now bulls coming here. Let's see if this rejection comes here. They know that. A lot of people are. If you want to print from here to here, then only you got a buck. But if you see one or two half candle, no good. You need a decent. Look at the bulls now trying. Let's see. VWAP right there. Bulls are coming. MACD cross, volume coming too. Okay, cycle about to change, bear cycle about to change. We'll see. Sometimes they trap and go too. Remember, look like they trap and go. Cycle changing. This is bullish folks. Okay, no rejection. Bullish. Cycle has no squeeze, nothing. If I see something, then I'll plan. Okay. Bear cycle about to change. Like something to pop, squeeze or something. No rejection. This is green candle. Okay, this is just the green candle. It just look like, right? Cycle about to change here too. Bear cycle about to change. Market poke through the VWAP and they are trying to go. Okay. Bulls are coming, folks, right here. Already. Man, what am I doing? Well, we were flip, folks. Okay, market bulls are coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. But then you have to hold the trade man in order to print. And POC right there. Died under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. I'm thinking QQQ got POC. Bulls are coming. Trap there. If they create a little cycle and test the VWAP, then I would love to go long. But they don't want to do that. This is bullish, okay? Bullish condition is just a little bearish. Man, this is I'm a little trying to be cheap. You got POC, that's why. If they pull back, we have test bounce bullish, that's the entry. But if they go, we can't do anything. I vision a single digit and they reverse. Can you believe it? They reverse from how much reverse? Look at that. $1.50 market reverse. Okay, so they are playing in a tunnel, super tight range. So you won't be able to see profit. If we try to go here, we need a market go until here, then you make money. Until then, they go around here and reverse, we could be in a trouble. That's why I'm not going. See. Alright, just to tell you. I was thinking to short here, rejection if they come, but when I saw this kind of movement, I said no, there's no short here. So now they are bullish. Okay, because it's smaller range and QQ got POC. Man, it's pathetic. If they pull back to VWAP, some red candle comes, then it's a good entry to go. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and bulls are coming. QQQ got POC. QQQ got POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I look like been waiting. All right, bulls are there, folks. Now, if anybody, all right, market wants to go, because there's $50 and they reverse. Man, what can we do? Those who want to trade, target is here. MACD ball, everything looking nice. Okay, if you pay QQQ also flipping, wow, look at that, everything is trying to flip. Bullish. Man, today, folks, sorry I'm not working out because it's reversing in smaller range. From here to here, you can get $1 at least. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They are all bullish, QQQ bullish. Trap all the bear after the VWAP. No diversion or nothing here, huh? Simply reverse. Look at the volume and MACD, they are bullish, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. QQQ, IWM and all. Look at the volume. Still bullish. I don't think this is going to happen, but they just don't want to entertain cycles because of the trap, bear trap. Still bullish. Okay. I got my lunch. Alright, sorry folks, I got my lunch here. So let the cycle finish now. Okay, we'll think about something else. Rejection here or not. And it could be a little pullback. No cycle at all. Look at the volume here. So I think if you want to short here, but look at the volume here. Okay, so POC around here, rejection, then we could go a little lower cycle if they might create a cycle. Okay, because too many bulls here, but you need to wait for confirmation. Okay, well, I'm gonna mute. Let me finish the lunch. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. So now bears are trying. But do you look at the pullback here? Only 2 candle pullback, and then again, if anybody shorted here, remember we discussed that there's a resistance here. That's great. All right. Anybody take a trade here on a call side or the short side? Let me see how many anybody shorted here at the top. Okay. Okay. Just a second, folks. There's a spammer in the group. All right, conditions are bullish, folks. Look at the bulls are here and POC right there. All right, man. Time is 1:46. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright, so look at the market bullish cycle 1, 2, and third one too. Still head and shoulder pattern forming, and the bears trapped here. Bulls are here, so most likely There are some bulls here. They think Indian market gonna go to here. All right. So there's some point of time they could trap these bulls, but condition right now bullish, and they could go there also. So let's see. Right now, POC right in the middle. And look at the ticks are like performing as if not oscillator, right? Okay, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bullish. Head and shoulder pattern. Still bulls are here, okay folks? Now they'll be killing time. Basically, they'll be spending time here, making bullish bearish some time, right? Because time is 1:45. This is the area, and this is the short, and this is the long. Look at that. Can you believe this? There is nothing here they did, folks. Okay, so what exactly happened? Market dump here, right there. Right? We were flipped. No diversion or nothing. No rejection or nothing. And straight went up. Trying to pull back. They didn't decent pull back and went up. Man, today like so many trade miss. Didn't come to my level. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD try to cross here. Conditions are bullish. POC. Spike at POC 2. Look at this condition now, market playing here, but there could be a rejection coming. Previous rejection was right here. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bullish. Everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, right here. POC rejection here, good shot, but the problem is conditions, and previous bounce was right here. Okay, so between here and here, the good part is the POC is here as a resistance. QQQ has POC too. So if this flips, then bullish. Until then, let's see these bulls here. Right now, MACD tried to cross. Bulls are coming. See, going up green, red, green, red, green, red, like that. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Everywhere POC. Bullish. Look at that. Look at these conditions. Light under the tunnel bullish. They are falling, but condition is there. Okay, and then POC we have this here too. I think that look like bulls are trying, man, with the cluster zone. These conditions are so okay. No rejection, folks. Okay, I was thinking when POC flip, folks, is bullish. Okay, otherwise I was thinking there might be rejection, but conditions are so strong bullish here. And look at these, all three, they're all looking bullish, but sometimes they create a MACD still bullish, volume bullish. I cannot chase like that, folks. Okay, QQQ SPY, lifting it up. I was expecting the rejection here. that they could do rejection and come back and then come around here, but these conditions are so powerful that now on POC involved, I guess that's why. So whatever I'm thinking is not exactly happening. Okay, look at that MACD cross, and the range is very tight. Okay, but at least now is better than morning. Morning you cannot make money. At least now you can make. You have to hold the trade. QQQ bullish, IWM bullish, SPY bullish, they all won't look like a bullish here. Right. They break out a little bit and then trap all these bulls and come here. That's what I'm thinking if they do it, because POC involved. This is not a normal condition, man. This is all bulls. Look at that. IWM bullish, ticks are negative. POC playing. POC. Range is nice. Nice, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Slight. Come on. I know you could do way better, man. All right, folks. Okay, I'm out. I got a good amount of money, man. I increased the size. Alrighty. $50, $40 I got on the rejection. $7,000 profit. They trap all these bulls. Well, right here. Look at that, trying to pop through, making it bullish, but POC everywhere, playing the game, and that's what I did here to here. Now my goal is they could come around here, but remember conditions are so strong, so they're gonna create a cycle because of the tight range, and eventually they could come here, and then all these bulls could get treatment. Still bearish. Conditions are bullish. No volume, and they were going up. You see that? No volume going in up. Let's see, POC right there. Ticks are going, but smaller size. Okay, I don't know, I'm gonna go crazy. QQQ POC. Look at that. All right. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1 again. I announce. POC is your border, folks. Okay, that's what I liked about POC there. You know, it says stop going north, right? And that is what market is doing. We're playing with the POC. $3,000 profit. So you can see what market is doing is, look at the QQQ pushing, market going. Once this support flips, folks, remember you have to stay in the trade for 30 minutes in order to print good money. But I'm happy with the dollar. Now the time is 2 o'clock. We can print. Right, look at the squeeze coming here now. Wow, squeeze coming. What is this squeeze does? If there's a squeeze, nobody knows man game plan. Okay. Still bulls are here. This is your MACD still bearish. Look at the squeeze pop here, folks. Okay, then you gotta be careful when this POC squeeze. Super tight range. Look at the cycle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rejection here. I'll bet you eventually they're gonna go here, even though no matter conditions and all. This is how they play. POC is there. All right, look at that. Going baby wants to roll down now. All right, look at that. Okay. Q. Ticks are going lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Diversion market created here. Bearish diversion. All right. Right there. They want to go lower. POC euro involved. Man. Weakness coming folks. Okay, again. Bulls are trying to give up. Support there. IWM not even buzzing. Okay. POC. IWM still has bulls. Here, still bearish here too. Q. Bulls are giving up here. Squeeze bearish. POC there. IWM and tick. Look at the IWM and ticks are bouncing. POC right there. Bears are coming folks, okay? Support there, POC there. Ticks are bouncing. IWM has zero weakness. Squeeze giving up. Wait up. IWM keep bouncing. Ticks are going up and up and up. Time is 2:11. Look at the volume here coming bearish. POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. This is your support. IWM bouncing too. You can see conditions are not great, but yes, they are bouncing. Ticks are going crazy up. Bears are trapped. QQQ POC. Bulls are coming now. Cycle about to get over here. Bear cycle. Bulls are coming. POC inward. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. QQQ POC. IWM also bullish. Remove smile. Okay, there are people, man, join the group. Bullish. Alright, IWM looking bullish. QQQQQ bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Support is here. Everywhere is POC folks buy and QQQ. Okay. Continue squeeze. Look at this condition, you can see right here, sideways, right? And POC right there on a QQQ bouncing, ticks are right there. Time is 2:17. Back and forth, back and forth. QQQ got zero weakness. IWM is little pulling back. Bulls are here. Ticks are there. QQQ bouncing. Pulling it. Look at the MACD here curling up. Okay. QQQ bullish. This is your support. MACD oscillator 0. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. IWM bullish, QQQ also bullish. Bulls are here, POC pop. QQQ and SPY has POC. QQQQQ. QQQ IWM bullish. Okay, right here, light in the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Conditions are there. You can see that. Nice POC bullish. IWM going to QQQ going to. Ticks are going. Oh, any phantom print today? Sure, we'll take a look at it. Today's market is not doing any. I mean, it's sitting in a $2 range. Let me bring it right here. SPY. No phantom print on SPY and QQQQ. No phantom. Oh yes, QQQ has phantom print coming. 632 and 616. 616. So they are looking bullish. QQQ. Still POC there. We are at the top HOD zone. Bulls are there. So market going higher. QQQ got 616. Latest. Otherwise 645 in the morning. 630. Mixed signal, man. Nothing here. Today Nvidia, Google, Amazon, ASML, Corby, Tesla bullish. Microsoft bearish, Meta bearish, AVGO bearish, Oracle bearish, MSTR bearish, Baba bearish. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, POC is You can see POC is playing with that. So bulls are there. POC, Q. IWM is, you can see IWM continuously HOD. Alright, Q got a little weakness at POC. Market playing the channel. Because of POC. IWM, look at that, keep lifting it up, IWM, right? So DJ mixing music. Bearish, bullish. Ticks are positive. You can see right there. Oh, what is phantom print? Most of the orders, they are targeting that area. Bunch of orders, they goes to the target area. It's the order flow. Block orders and all, right? You can see sweep orders, block orders. So combination of orders. The ticks are positive. POC. Bullish. Keep going. Someone trolling on YouTube. What is it? Yeah, YouTube, man, we cannot control folks everywhere. We got to focus on market. But thank you. Right, QQQ and SPY both are at POC. Bulls are here. QQQ IWM is going. Ticks are going. POC lifting it up. You can see still volumes are there. Bullish. You can see bulls are coming here. POC. QQQ. IWM is going to, look at the ticks are bouncing. POC on a QQQ. You can see right here, volume coming here and market looking bullish here. You can see bulls are coming. Right here. Volumes there. POC keep lifting. You can see QQQ and SPY both. Bulls are there. Squeeze volume there. Look at the volume, keep coming. Lifting, ticks are going lower, market wants to go higher. Volumes are here, still bulls are. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at the MACD. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market want to go, folks. Look at the bulls here. POC inward, lifting it up. Market today. QQQ got still POC. Because squeeze bullish, volume bullish, like condition now turning bullish here too. Squeeze coming. Market is going. Time is 2:32. Squeeze popping on the top. Okay, when market pops, the squeeze at the top means bulls are there. Okay, they want to go higher. QQQ and POC lifting market. Continue squeeze bullish. POC. There's a bull here, folks. Okay, still. No cycle, nothing. And POC is right here. Look at last 15 minutes. Green dead, green dead. Squeeze bullish. Condition is bullish. Giving up. Squeeze here. Still bulls here, but giving up. And POC here. Time is 2:35. Look at these conditions are now. You see these conditions? There, so bulls are here. POC here, see what happens. Bounce bullish. IWM bouncing. IWM. Continue squeeze here. Look at the bulls here. Still cycle is bullish. POC bounce, squeeze left in. Means 238. Still price actions are above POC. Squeeze bullish. Cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. Alright, bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. Continue squeeze. Look at the cycle about to get over. POC in conditions. POC right there. POC, everywhere is POC. Ticks are there, POC there. Light under the tunnel, bearish conditions are bullish. Conditions are still bullish. We have the POC. MACD is slightly bearish. Ticks are negative. Everywhere QQQ POC is 5 POC. Condition bullish. Squeeze bearish coming, but conditions are bullish and POC there. See the bulls? Because POC there, that's why. Condition bullish. MACD still sitting in the bull territory, folks. Okay, MACD still sitting in the bull territory. POC here too. right? Powerful bulls. QQQ IWM is giving up. QQQ bouncing. Squeeze bearish. POC still inward and condition bullish. MACD here bearish, squeeze bearish. Still we are in the channel. MACD squeeze there. Usually conditions squeeze bearish, POC is inward, part of the channel. MACD bearish. Squeeze coming. MACD little bearish. Cloud support here. QQQQ squeeze there. POC involved ticks are going higher and higher. Ticks are bouncing crazy because of POC. IWM bouncing. Still condition here bullish, and we are in the channel. Squeeze bearish. Sideways. Bulls are still here. You can see diagonally conditions are bullish here, squeeze bearish here, mixed signals. You can see POC inward. MACD right there, squeeze there. Condition is bullish still. So market bounce, pull back, green dead, folks. That's why I gotta be careful because of the condition and POC involved. and we are in the middle of the channel, and POC right there, QQQQ bouncing, bulls are here. Right there. Finding the support, cloud support. POC inward, QQQ bouncing. SPY got POC too. Market is playing with the POC. QQQQQ bullish. Ticks are bearish. Still QQQ, see that QQQ. When you see all QQQ red, IWM red, then you can believe. Until then, these people are playing game with the POC, making it bearish and bullish. Green red, QQQ going higher. See that? POC still playing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. The previous support is right here. Green red, and POC inward. QQQ bouncing. QQQ looking bullish. See that? QQQ and ticks are here negative. POC is controlling the price. IWM is going QQQ. Bulls and bear both are bear. POC inward. Look at the QQQ going higher. So much bullish QQQ today. QQQ bouncing, ticks are bouncing too, IWM bouncing too. All right. Squeeze bouncing too. Bulls are doing. POC. Look at the QQQ breaking out. QQQ. Ticks are going to. POC folks is everywhere. SPY, QQQ, POC. Making you bullish and making you bearish. And time decay. Green red. It's just the POC. Look at the bulls here, MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. QQQ bullish. Expired POC. Giving up a little bit, but we are at the POC. Squeeze there, MACD. Ticks are bouncing. Everything at POC. Okay, bulls are here and the bears are here. Everything at POC. IWM bullish. Market just want to kill the time here. QQQ still bullish. IWM bouncing. Ticks are going green, red, green, red. Because today $2 range, folks. Worse than yesterday look like, huh? The way the market is playing. POC, green, red, making him. Nothing, folks. Boring. Okay. Look at last 20 minutes, still POC playing. That's how they want to kill the time. Is 3 o'clock already. Not gonna take a trade like this, folks. Okay, it's just no good. Okay. Time is 3 o'clock. Look what these people are doing now. You can see green, red, green, red, green, red. Right there, POCs. Keep bouncing. Wow, what a boring. I was thinking that probably this rejection comes, so they're gonna go lower, probably. But the way these people are QQQs about POC, it's pointless. You can't do anything here, man. They are. Look at the MAC. They're filling up the gas to go higher. Squeeze, lifting it up. Q. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Little bearish, little bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. Previous rejection is right here. So they spent 20 minutes around here and now trying to bounce, right? So people who are trading, but they don't bounce nothing. It's just a candle, little bit here and there. POC playing some game. QQQ and SPY POC playing game. Forget about even cycle. They're just doing green, red, green, red, green, red here. See that? Nothing, folks. Okay. There is no trade, folks. Okay, there is. I don't see nothing. Look like a little bearish, but you know. Make any bullish and make any bearish. IWM is going higher. We're gonna do nothing. And look at IWM going higher, QQQ going lower, and SPY sideways ping pong on a candle. Look at the IWM is going higher and higher, right? Time is 3:09, folks. Okay, market is IWM is going Q. Bouncing. keep bouncing. IWM bouncing, or both are bouncing, right? So you see bullish. Previous rejection here. Okay, IWM is going. Q. Ticks are also going. Probably could have a rejection or something. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel, bullish coming, right? Market going higher. Everything is bullish, but resistance here previous. Limit order. Reverse psychology probably. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Even market give you teeny mini candle, you can print dollar. Squeeze still there, squeeze there. Look at that. Still bulls are here. Still squeeze volume. Keep going. Ticks are going. Look at that. Ticks are pulling it back. And keep bullish. Everything bullish. QQQ also trying to bullish. If this flips, folks, right, and if you are in the put, avoid it. The next target is here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bulls are coming. Wow, yeah. Okay. Bulls are coming, folks. MACD bearish. Okay, I took a loss, folks. Few cent loss. Why? Because they flip in that. That's why. If they want to go, it's okay. They might go to here. Then I'll plan it out if I need to short. So I just took a few cent loss. Look at that, man. I wish I would have hold that. Okay, that was the things I was planning, but it's okay. Sometime we need to. I thought I will short here. Okay, now they're going. Squeeze giving up. Man, I'm pulling my hair myself. I waited so long to short here, and then this one candle I could not wait. Pathetic. IWM is going lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Keep going higher. Ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. Look at the volume coming, but no squeeze, nothing. Ticks are filling up the gas. Now this condition is bullish. They are making it bullish, right? Trend is bullish. Keep going higher also. See that? Keep going. Ticks are negative. Still bullish. Volumes are still here. Q. This condition is bullish, volume bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Market is trading in a $2 arrangement today whole day. Time is 3:19. Look at this condition. Look at the volume here too. Still bullish. Still volume bullish. Lot of bulls here, right? Look at the volume, MACD condition, everything bullish here, right? Still bullish. As long as the volume coming, folks, you don't want to short. Okay, now resistance, previous rejection was right there, volume is here. Keep giving up. Volume. If you see a trend line flipping, then you can think about bearish, but reverse psychology is like dangerous, man, because of the all these two indexes are also strong bullish. Man, we would have done reverse psychology, huh? Isn't it? Would have been easy dollar. One candle is easy $1. POC there. Bearish. QQQ, IWM, all three looking bearish now. MACD cross too. POC right there. Everything between POC, folks, okay? Something could happen, okay? If the trend line here flips, then these people could go here, okay? So we're gonna wait here. If this something happens, I know you might pay a premium, but that's what we can think. Keep going, weakness coming. Or you can short here at the top area if the market bounce. Look at these conditions. MACD cross. You need volume in your favor. Right now, it's not. Boy. Look at the MACD, bearish. POC right in the middle. Quick says I want to go lower. POC there. Now going right, QQQ, IWM all are already. Support is here, man. How can you make money? But bulls are giving up. MACD bearish. POC there. Sometimes like okay, POC right there. Trying to late, man, too late. Let's see. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support is here, man. Light under the tunnel coming. Bearish conditions are some bounce needed. POC still here. Trend line trying to flip. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Four more going on, man, right now. Trend line flipped. Look at the volume. Super tight, man, everything. But here I like, you see this MACD volume? Bears are there. So if you decent bounce, is a good shot. And then if you chase and reverse, then it's a problem. And that is what could happen. Look at the volume coming. Bears are there. IWM, QQQ, all three indexes going down. Man, they want you to hold the trade, probably. Look at the MACD volume. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ POC is right there. Man, bears are like solid bear, huh? IWM and QQQ in POC, everything is going. 330. Look at the MACD here, bearish, volume coming. Right, all three indexes turning bearish. Wow, look at the MACD here, bearish too. keep bearish. Volumes are there. Ticks are bouncing. Still volumes are there. Still bears are here, folks, okay? Bye. QQQ got POC. Look at the volume here. Still bears are here. If see if they test the POC and see what happens. Rejection happens or flipping. If rejection is a short, if it flips, then bullish. But right now, trend broke, and now we are trying to. QQQ still has POC. Okay, market trying to bounce to the POC. Time is 3:33. POC did not even test yet. They are going, but no. Didn't test the POC. Look at the volume here. Condition is also turning now bearish. Time is 3:34. POC. QQQ bouncing from POC. Interesting. Okay, now see what happens. If this bounce, this also bounce, and POC right there. BFC rejection. There's a bearishness now. QQQ is above BFC. Market gonna go and test here. That's what I'm thinking. Still waiting. Still volume bearish, but the MACD here curling. Q. Still bears are here. And they already started going now. Time is 3:37, right? QQPOC. Still bears are here. QQPOC ticks are going lower. Look at the cloud here giving up, and MACD says I want to cross here. Interesting. You see that MACD trying to cross, but bears are still here. So that means if they want to go here, that can be possible, because of a lot of bear here last 30 minutes. QQQ is already above POC. Then you need to get above the POC on SPY to be bullish. Mixed signal, folks. Okay, that's the problem. Over here looking bearish. Risk level there, folks. Okay, there is a risk here. It's far better to be remain green, but today is not like a day, man. It's like, look at the QQ bouncing, and now SPY got a POC resistance here. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher, or that BM is pulling lower. Mix. And look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. MACD trying to cross. Ticks are bearish. And look at the squeeze popping in here too. So stop going north. Squeeze coming. bullish 43.41. Bearish. Squeeze bearish, but they are not moving. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC. MACD having a kiss in wick below the body, keep coming here. Things are bearish. QQQ now going lower. Man, people are like, POC, man, there's a bearish are here. Look at the squeeze, bearish condition. They want to go lower, but the squeeze there too. Ticks are popping. IWM is popping. Still bears are here. QQQ at POC, SPY resistance doesn't look good to me, folks. Okay, so I'm right now a bunch of bear here. So what if they're gonna flip? Bear trap also, but POC is here on a SPY. Okay, and look at here, squeeze about to get over. Well, let's see. Could be bullish, could be bearish. It's okay because these conditions are not the best. Okay, and market is only $2 range. So I'm not expecting market to move big immediately. So if it is $7-8, I understand, but this setup is also telling you sideways. Most likely they could go lower. That's what I'm thinking, because squeeze is holding, condition bearish, MACD in bear territory, so bears are there. See that? The time is 3:46. There is nowhere candle is stacking here, nothing, it just now they're pushing lower because of the squeeze. Look at the IWM sitting at nothing. When you have IWM and QQQ both are in same direction, then you could think about it to do something. Otherwise, just put the hands in pocket. It's okay. No, man, look at the QQQ and look at the IWM and QQQ. And then look at here also. This is bearish here. But then IWM is bullish. QQQ has POC too. I don't like it. That's okay. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Bunch of bears. See, it's buy and QQQ got POC. It's just a green red. Condition is bearish. Squeeze lifting it up. POC acting as resistance probably. Leave it alone. IWM is bouncing, QQQ is holding. 12 minutes. Look at these conditions, a bearish squeeze here too. So there are bear here still. But MACD says I want to cross, volume coming bullish. POC there. QQQ, SPY. Bulls are coming. Bullish. Late, man. POC flip. All these become bullish now. But this POC is here, POC is here, POC is here. Look, see rejection. Exactly. That's okay if you don't go. Support right there. Man, look at the conditions are bearish. There's a support here, but it's just a POC playing, folks. Okay, I think that bears are here. Still bears are here, folks. That's what I would see. Bears are here. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. Look at the light and the tunnel. Bear is coming. Any green candle, good shot if you want. But there is nothing here. 8 more minutes to go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at 3, all three looking bearish. Okay, but we need a bounce in order to do some actions. POC, if you see a POC test, short. Look at the condition square where everything is bears. Bears are still here. Only thing is need a good bounce. If you avoid is also good, okay, because of POC, but you need something to market to look at this bull trap, and they came here. Now these bear bulls are holding. Now these still bears are here, and then they're gonna go down a little bit, but in between if they could bounce. Not to get excited, you have to put your order or something, limit order if you want to do it near the POC. Look at the IWM is bullish, QQQ bearish, and if you don't want, if you can avoid also is okay. All right, look at these people are going now. They're gonna flip the VWAP. See that, flipping the VWAP right there. Look at the bear. Man, they already started going now. Conditions, volume, everything is bearish. No bounce, nothing. I thought at least they could bounce to POC. But if anybody shorted, great, because they trapped this bull right here. You see, these are the bull. This is the trade. Look at the MACD, squeeze, volume, everything looking nice and bearish. All right, time is 3:56. Squeeze, volume, everything is bearish. MACD. If IWM and QQQ both would be super nice bearish, would be amazing. Then you can chase, but when one is bullish, one is bearish, you don't want to chase. You want to wait for the pullback or something. But it's okay. Market closing in 4 minutes. Look at ticks are bouncing. David. Now that's it, time has constraint. Look at the bulls are coming now. Squeeze bearish here, volume bearish. Bears are here, but they are trying to bounce. Time is 3 more minutes. IWM is bouncing, QQQ pushing down. See, squeeze and volume are there. Bears are there, strong bears. Green red, green red, green red, green red. IWM is bouncing, QQQ is. I'm not gonna do anything, man. This is beautiful. If you look at here, everything look like a good shot, right? MACD squeeze, volume, bears are power. Bears got a power, right? Well, market closing in a few seconds. Alrighty, that's okay, folks. Look at the squeeze volume, market pushing lower, lower, lower. Right, every bounce bearish. This would have been the great shot right after, but you know, they were curling up the MACD here. Look at that cross volume coming, and then they flipped. Right. Well, today was a tunnel trade, right? Mostly market played like that, folks. Okay. So it's a green day, but horrible day. Means, I mean, not a satisfactory. You follow? But that's okay. Couldn't get so many trade. So many things are missing, but it's okay. Yeah, how did you do, everybody, today? Okay. Somebody says 6K down. Okay, FOMC tomorrow. FOMC tomorrow, yeah. Green, okay, good. Last 2 days green, okay. Yeah, no need to change, man. Okay. Somebody says 0 trade. Wow, that's good. Green, 1 call. Like, even though while going down also, you can see what they are doing. Like going down also, green red, green red, green red, green red, and then bounce. So that's how it happens, your theta decays and everything. So same thing here. I wanted to short, couldn't capitalize. Didn't work very well. It would have been the best if anybody traded at the 311 right here. I shorted right here instead of here. I shorted here and exited because of this green candle. I thought they're gonna go here and I exit, and then look at that. After that, all this happened. Then I didn't take the trade. I said, what mixed signal I'm getting because of the IWM. IWM was bullish, man, today. Look at that. And QQQ was hovering over the POC. So same thing yesterday and today is like not a good, no cycle much, dirty game much more, and market moved like a $2. Mainly they played between not a $2 range, man. Mostly they spend between dollar. Market moved around dollar most of the time since here. Around between 10 and 4, they moved around $20. Those are the days need to be avoided, folks. Okay. Somebody said it made a $3,500 good. It's okay. Alrighty, folks. Today is 27th January. People who born on 27. Anybody here who born on 27? People who born on 27, folks, they are very self-made people. Very self-made people, right? They represent to Mars. Okay. Very active, smart people. I mean, self-made people. Yeah. They play dirty game all day long. Okay, yeah. It happens. It's just part of things, like, even yesterday also, today also. That's okay. We just need to learn to not to trade and just wait for some good days when market moves. First of all, I was, right here when market reversed without diversion. And this is like a dollar movement, $20, $50. I was expecting to go LOD if they're going to do it. So I wanted to short here. But then I saw VWAP is flipping, bulls are coming. I said, man, I can't go on short, and then reverse, which is very small reversal. I mean, small range. I was expecting cycle, bigger cycle, at least $2. But they didn't do anything. And no diversion here. They did not do diversion. That's the sad part. So I was waiting here, so I couldn't capitalize both direction. So that's what I said, that psychology was not working. Okay. Okay, red day. Okay. Our losses should be less. When the iron is hot, that's the time to hammer. When things are not hot, just avoid and not to do crazy things. You can hear my commentary all day. See how the market looks like. When I become a weenie baby, that is the time to avoid. By the noon, we would figure it out, man. So when they reverse here, I figure, man, why these people reverse in $50? So that's too small range. That's why in the morning market opened up, and I say, man, the premiums are like dirt cheap. Market today not gonna move. Okay. All right, somebody's birth date. Okay, let's do that. Just a second. 27th March. 27th March. All right. Let's do this something, folks. Okay. What I was thinking is, do you want to know, like, there are some politicians in India, right? They, people who are like from different country, then they might be boring. But if you want to know why people call Rahul Gandhi Pappu, and I'll show you why they call him Pappu. What would happen to Mamata Banerjee election coming next month? We will look at it, okay? So just bear with me. Let me finish one birthday. 1983. Those who are 27 March 1983. 1983. All right. Your driver number is 9. Your conductor number is 6. Wow. Okay. So you could achieve good fame, luxury, and stuff like that, buddy. Okay. So you are a self-made. 2, 7, and 6 you have. All right. So what does it mean? Means you sometimes you rush. Okay. Sometimes you rush. Rushing decisions. Just Sun and Venus. So any practical work you do, you have Sun give you energy and give you the result. Venus wealth. Number 6. So that is also good for you. Your man, you're good. You're a very self-made person. Okay, very self-made and aggressive. Okay, very aggressive. Sometimes you become aggressive. That is where you need to control. Okay. And your lucky number, man, bring your life to number 5. That's what I would say, man. You could do a miracle. Okay. So you could do good in real estate. You could do good in finance. Yeah, you could do good lot of things, man. Okay. Then you are a number 9. So you fire. Okay. You belong to fire. Fire means you could do good restaurant business. Anything related to fire, you could do a good business, because number 9 people, they like business, doing business. Okay. So yeah, your favorite color should be green color, man. Bring the life to green. And the orange color, you can have orange, green, white, because your conductor is 6. Okay. Yeah. How would be your 2026? 2026 is, man, you got to watch out this year, buddy. Okay. Your karmic year this year means you got to be very careful this year. If you might be accountability year. So watch out this year. Next year would be amazing year. This year, make sure you do. That doesn't mean it could be bad. It could be good also. If you have done good karma, man, you could have a good result this year. But don't rush to take a decision in your mind, and don't change your mind, because this year you're going to change your mind a lot. Okay. So plan properly and then do. Whatever you do, plan. And then you do. Okay. Ready. So 1 second, folks. Okay. We're gonna do birthday of Rahul Gandhi. All right. So let's bring folks. Okay. Let's write here. He is the politics. Let me bring this other stuff so you can see what I'm talking about. We can analyze his birthday. Okay. So whether do you think he will be the Prime Minister of India or not, and why people call him Pappu, whatever you call, right? So let's go and take a look at it. All right. So right here, now these are the number. Okay. So let's see what he has. You see, he has, just a second, he has 196 and born in 970. So you can see he has 619970. So what he has is, folks, right here. Okay. So he has 2 times 9, 3 times 1, he has 7 and 6. So Venus is a wealth right here. So he has this whole thought process is missing. So he has 4 is missing, 2 is missing. This is brain missing, 4 missing, 2 missing, 3 missing, education missing, communication missing. Like look at that, 2, 5, 3, 4, management missing. Okay, finance things all missing. Only thing he has 6, Venus, money. He has money, lot of money, go right, forefather, grandfather money, lot of money. So he has, so point here is, folks, if you look at it here, he has 3 missing, 2 missing, 4 missing, 5 missing, all important thing missing. So that's why he is not educated enough. You follow? Now versus his opponent, let's look at the Modi, right? Narendra Modi. All right, now look at here what he has. It, this guy is uneducated. I mean, he's not educated enough. But why he is a world renowned person, right? He used to sell tea, right? But let's take a look at it. September 17, sorry. So let me tell you right now, he's born on 17. You know what is 17 is? That's the same day I born. Okay. So 1 is represent to the sun and 7 represent to Ketu, man. That's a lot of power. All right. So what do you see here? He has 1, 5, 9. Very, very ambitious and very practical. So look, he doesn't have the 4, he doesn't have the 2, he did not study. You see that 4 and 2 was missing. Same thing, the Rahul Gandhi, the things was missing, right? But when you have the number 5, that's why 3 time election happened, right? And Modi beat Rahul Gandhi because of the power what he has is, which is 159 right here. Very ambitious, and 5 gives you energy of all the numbers, Rahu, Jupiter, Saturn, Venus, all this. So that's why he beat him, and he gets the energy from 4, he gets energy from 2, Moon, Jupiter, everywhere he gets the energy. That's why he is very practical. That's why he beat. All right, now we're gonna do a prediction of Mamata Banerjee election next month. Okay, let's do that. Let's find out what's her birthday. Banerjee. All right, her birthday is January 5th, 1955. Look at that. Okay, so she has just like Modi, man. She has great, and we need to. She born on January 1955. 19. So basically, you know what she has? 159. She has a right here. She has this, but she doesn't have any of 4, 2, 3, 7. Everything missing. She has no brain. She doesn't have the brain, but she has everything, little bit of everything. But she has a karmic number. Remember, folks, her conductor number is 8, her driver number is 5, so she succeed 3 times in election. Her karmic number is 8. Okay, now what does it mean? Whenever you have karmic number 8, you got to be careful. So 2026, so we're gonna do is 2026 election, right? So we're gonna put, instead of 195, we're gonna put 2026 here. So 5th January 2026. Okay, right? And this year is a number 7 year comes out for her. So 7 number is a loser number. Remember that. Means no brain, only extra energy you put. And that's why you got to be she got to be careful this year, folks. Okay, means if election would be this year, if election would have been 2024, she could win. But this year and next year is not a good year for her. So my prediction for her she would lose because of the 2026. If it would have been 2025, she could have win, but this year probably she would lose. Okay, so let's see, election comes out in a next month. Okay, yeah. Alrighty, now people are people are asking. Alrighty, okay. If you spam, folks, is a pointless. Don't spam. Okay. Okay. Or can you tell me about my birthday? What is your birthday? Let me see. 4th February. What is 4th February? I need the full thing. Okay, never mind. Alright, next, what is it? Okay. DS stock. You there? DS stock. Are you there? 29th. 29th August 2007. Man, you are so young. Okay, your driver number is 2 and conductor number is 1. Man, you are very, very emotional. Means your mind swings a lot, buddy. Okay, your mind swings a lot. But the good part is your conductor number is 1, which is sun. You represent to sun also. So you could achieve a lot of success in your life, okay? Yeah, 1 second, okay? 2002, 9, your number 8 you have too. So you could do good in finance, you could do good in real estate. You're very ambitious also. 2, 9, conductor is 1. Only thing is you have to be very careful when you cross age 50 about your health. Okay, just to give you early heads up. Not to be worried. Okay, there is nothing to crazy worry or anything. Just to give you idea, advance that watch your health. Any above the waist, below the neck. Okay, but don't change your mind, man. You changes your mind after taking decisions. So that is where you're causing the damage. Okay, very ambitious, and you could do good in finance as well as real estate also. Bring your life to number 5. That could be a game changer because you have a lot of things, but only the connectivity is missing, which is number 5. So that could bring good communication also. Okay, so yeah, nothing much about it. I mean, you need to just focus on your study. If you do good study, man, you could do great. But don't give up. Okay, that's what I would say. Don't give up. Study. That give you a good result. DS. My emotion a lot. Yeah, it happens. It's okay, but don't change it. Just you don't trust people. Okay, even if you think you trust people, but you don't trust. You somebody try to convince you, you're gonna think other side of the coin, man. Why the hell he's trying to convince me? Even though he was affirmative. Follow that kind of things you think. So instead, too much brain apply. Just think positive. I mean, you could be a good employee working for FBI, man. Okay. FBI, they're crazy. No, your mind is great. Your administration skills, your mind is good, man. Okay. But the thing is that mind brings sometimes negativity. That is where the problem is. You need to filter it out, negativity. But mind is mind, man. That is. Okay. Okay, next somebody says born on 21st May 21st May, what is it, 21st May 1992. 1992. All right, let's do that. All right, so you are a very ambitious person, man. Nice. Okay, very ambitious, but the problem is your mind changes a lot. Okay, you can't stay in one course. That is the problem. Okay, but still nothing to worry, because your positivity, you have Jupiter on your side, so it can give you a good direction. But your conductor number is 2, so uh, just be, I mean, you have 3, you have 1 and 9. Okay, but the good part is you have 5, so it gives you balance. Okay, you have 5 and 3, which is a good part in your chart. So Mercury, okay, Mercury gives you good communication. Okay, your communication skills, your writing skills is great. Anybody said that to you, that you're good at it? Your adaptability is great too. Your positivity is also good. Planning, you you could you can give a good thought, you can give a good planning, but the problem is your execution. Your execution is you are lacking in execution. Means you can think about it, but you cannot execute. So what does it mean? You need somebody's support to execute, right? Bring your life to number 6. Okay, 6 number should be a lucky number, man. But your driver number is 3, so 6 number would be lucky. 6 number would be it could be a enemy number. Okay, so be careful 6 how to use it. If you get into luxuries and stuff like that, will be devastating. But if you study good, you absorb knowledge, and then you execute based on your knowledge, man, whatever you study in your life and use that study towards that to make money, you could achieve great success in your life. Okay, so if you know how to use number 6, you could use. If you know how to use number 8, number 8 is also danger number. Yeah, so just be careful how to use them. But other than that, you are a kind of person to, even if you fail, you're gonna get up and go. All right, so you don't believe in failure. You believe in working hard. Very ambitious. Okay. All right, somebody says I'm born on 25th April. You've been asking 3-4 months now. Come on, man, are you telling me? And I never did that. All right, let's do that. 1989. All right, your driver number is 7 and your conductor number is 2. All right, so 159, man, wow, you're a very ambitious person, buddy. You will have your own house. Okay, or you have a house, either one of them, but you have your own house. You could do good in real estate, you could do good in finance. All right, and bring your life to number 6, man. You could do a miracle in your life, man. Success will chase you even you hide somewhere. Bring your life to number 6, you could do a crazy, man. You cannot imagine what you could do. Okay, man, you should be doing consulting, and then use it, man. Use it. Number 6, you could achieve big time success in your life. Yeah, boy. Okay, but the problem is your mind changes sometime. When you take your decision, your mind change, and that is the problem. So sometime you need to give, because you have number 7, you have analytical skill, right? Your brain is a powerhouse. You have a lot of brain memory. You can think a lot, buddy. Okay, So you study good, you're good at everything, man. Okay, your adaptability is good. hmm But when you take decision, just don't change it. Make sure take your time to take decision. Okay. Other than that, you're good. You are a kind of person. If you fail, you get up and go. All right. But bring your life to number 6, man. I'm telling you, you could do a miracle in your life. You're young. Okay. Yeah. So 2026, how would be 2026 for you? Would be, man, this year is good, buddy. This year is great for you. This is the year. This is the year, man. You could do amazing. All right. I'm telling you, this is the year, would be the best year, okay, for you if you know how to use it. Okay. Do not take any hasty decision, but any decision you take, you could get good result. All right. So this is the year, man. This is the best year for you. All right. How do I get number 6, man? It's a lengthy process, folks. You got to just surrounded by numbers. Your life is surrounded by number, and look, okay, your name, your phone numbers, is like, your house numbers, right? All these you surrounded, how you are connected. Okay. Okay. It's a lengthy process of number, how to get these things and all. Is a lengthy process, but man, you could do. Okay. Bring your phone number to number 6, total number, bring it to single digit 6, and all this. I'm planning to start an automotive business. All right. But I need the proper date. Some people type month and year, a month and day different. So you need to type month, January, February, whatever it is. Okay. Next, what is it? Somebody says January 7th, 1985. January 7th. 1985. Driver number 7, conductor number 4. Man, you are full of energy too. Very ambitious person. Okay, you're very ambitious. You lot of energy. You study good. You are a very smart chap, man. Very smart chap. Okay. Very spiritual person. Okay. Very spiritual person. Yes. Driver number 7, conductor number 4. Okay. Your lucky number should be 3, man. You should have a 3. Same thing. Hold on. You have 4. You should bring number life to 6, man. You have that bells and whistles. If you could bring the life to 6, you could achieve extraordinary success. Okay. So 3 and 6 numbers are lucky number for you. So white color is great for you. Green color is great for you. Yellow color is great for you. Okay. But avoid black color is the problem, man. Your black color you should not be wearing. Black color you should not even touch. Okay. That's where the energy drains out. But you are very ambitious also. You could achieve good success in your life. Okay. How would be 2026 this year, this time? 2026 is not a good year for you, man. You're gonna be a lot of war zone. Means lots of fire in your life. Means, just don't get into fight with anybody this year. Avoid. All right. Yeah. whatever you're gonna do, any fight you start, it's gonna be a mess. So don't do that. Okay. But next year would be great. This year it could be a good fame if you are doing anything, any business, any online or anything. You could achieve good fame. But next year is good overall for you. Okay. The numbers are on your screens right there. You whatever the date you type, that's the date. Okay, and then number on the screen here, right here. These are number. Can you check April 16, 1991? April, what is it? 16th. Buddy, you born on 16. Wow, man. Okay. That is the boy. You got to be very careful, man, for your health. Okay, I'm worried. I know you are young, but you need to be just careful about your health. Not now, whenever things. Okay. Who is this person? 16 April 1991. Okay, who is that? 1991. Who is that? I'm looking at it right now. Okay, me. Okay. So in your case, driver number is 7, conductor number is 4. Right? This is right here. So your brain is like, is powerful. Your thought process are great. Your plannings are missing. Okay, your plannings are missing. Your execution is missing. Okay. You could achieve the wealth. Okay, you will achieve the wealth in your life. Yeah, that's good. Lot of energy you have. Right, very ambitious. You work hard too. But only thing is number 4, right? Number 4 is your conductor number. Means you should avoid black color, right? And bring your ego down, ground level 0, shove it under the ground and help the people. Okay, bring as much as you could, right? If you could do that, that would be a great man. Okay. And if you bring your life to number 5, you could do a miracle. Even though the whole thing can flip, you could do a crazy good thing in your life, man. Bring your life to number 5. Okay, you could do great. But your execution, your finance, real estate, be careful. Not good for you. But you could have, you could do good in. Let me see what element comes out. Number 7, right? Metal is good for you. Anything metal business is good, wherever the metal is involved. All right. But if you're doing job, right? Anything computer science is good. Doctor good. Yes, but finance not good. What do you do? What do you do? Because number 4 and 7, you have a lot of energy. 4 and 7, right? Engineer, great. That's good. Because of your brain and a lot of energy, man. Very ambitious too. But learn to save money, and that's the problem I see. Okay, so make sure your wife or somebody in your life, you don't take the decision on saving. Let somebody take the money, otherwise you're gonna blow up. Not the blow up, but somebody could do good in saving. So your executions are weak, right? You can have extraordinary thoughts. Okay, if anybody wants to solve the problem, they can come to you and you could solve in your house. But when it comes to execution, planning and all, that's where you lacking. Okay, one thing I told you got to watch out your health. Okay, as the after age of 50, between your neck, below your neck, above your waist, any organ you got to watch. Okay, so be healthy. Okay, eat healthy, be healthy, right? Always do exercise, and that's about it. Okay, how would be your 2026? Let's do that. 2026, man. 2026 year is great for you. Amazing year. Okay, this year is good. Next year, watch out. Okay, but this year is good. Use your life to number 5 this year. Anything you do, 5 number, great. All right, this is the best year for you, buddy. Okay. Alrighty. I wear a lot of black. No, man, stop wearing black. Black absorb all the energy, man. That's why bad energy is, right? You don't want that. Okay. Okay, now what is it? All right, that's about it, folks. Today, that's about it. Okay, let's keep it another day, folks. Okay, let's keep it for another day. All right, so take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Don't get upset, folks. There's always another day. We can't cover everything on one day, but see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care. Pretty long day.